Hi there. It's been a minute, but we are finally back in Alan Wake 2 to try to continue our little detective mystery. I think we're in a subway trying to put together the story of a cult murder, and it's like changing the world around us as we do it. So we'll see where we left off. Oh, that's right. We're in like a story that the fictional Alan wrote. Like following one of his detectives. Man. Bot right off rip is a crazy way to start a stream.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Yeah, I see that with the edge of the wall of reality there. Oh, there's our little pointers. I remember this had like slight stealth mechanics of like can I climb over this? No. Have I been this way? No, because then the yellow lights wouldn't be pointing the other way, right? That's murder.
I had a new beat for the story.
Oh, no, not this one. That's right. We got the summoning ritual when we went to the edge of
The dark presence. Fuck! 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 Fuck!
It's been a minute since we've been chased by the dark presence.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Yippee! Run, Alan! yes. The darkness
Dark
doesn't have
presence.
kneecaps to be able to crouch.
I had seen it before.
Thank you.
I
Thank you,
remember
game.
now. It was always out there, hunting me.
Thank you, Tomai, for opening the door. Welcome in. How you doing today on this Friday? I hope your week was treating you well, at least. Pretty busy overall, but not terrible, I guess. Is that our naked man? I think that's our naked man. There was...
I had found the murder site.
I'm
Somehow
doing
the
great. I am
victim's
locking
heart
in
was
on
the
your
key.
stream while eating grapes. Hell yeah. Keep his peepus out of frame as much as possible. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. The terror of the light and the shadow. Wait, shadow last. Okay. The third is now open to protect the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I'm sorry, guy. What did you eat today? Let's see. I had cereal. I made myself a sandwich. And then for dinner, I had spicy pork and rice bowl that my wife made for me. What have you had today?
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet
Chicken with
making you
rice,
aware
delicious.
of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget, marking you.
Ads are about to start in a
taking you
minute.
for a ride,
Don't do
making
that.
you crazier.
Not likely. Skin on the meat was so crunchy too. That's pretty good. Whenever the chicken has that, like, especially on the skin, that extra crunch on it. Cult of the word. The bird is the word. You lost. Don't write. You lost her. Oh, yes. The wife. Word of gun. I forgot we're getting words of power here. Oh, right. Your fault. Return scratch? Wait. Am I able to go back?
The plot changed the details of the world.
Sorry about the red marks on the floor. I dropped a ketchup bottle. Hey, it happened. Do I just leave now? Investigate the murder site. Do you mean this one? Come back, friendo. Oh, yeah, they meant this one. Just the heart that I walked past. No big deal.
Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
Why do they keep waking him up? Because he's got to go to school.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it.
How you doing, by the way,
I was
Oatmeal?
closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Cool. Maybe don't go back home, but then again, you're in like a alternate reality world. Sorry, Peepus. Huzzah! And action slam. This is not the way this looked a moment ago. I know he said something changed, but
The station had changed. I was closer now.
that's the problem. So far, everybody who's been like, yeah, I can use the power of the darkness to stop the darkness, it's never worked out.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Loving
How
memory
long
of
has this been
Alan
here?
Wake.
How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
What was it, 13 years he's been gone?
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Oh, that's right. Scratch is his double,
hello?
his evil twin. It's just Alan Wake, no goatee.
Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Probably. Did you write her into the story, Alan? Every time I just think of the Velociraptor from Jurassic Park 3. What was that? Did I just peek through your head? Can I replicate that? I don't think I can, but I definitely... Hi there. Haunting Initiation 3? No thanks. I don't want to
Alice is
join a
on the
frat.
equipment, set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice,
Pick photos for exhibition
this is a photo of
posters.
Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I mean, it's just you, but in black and white.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
A squirrel.
Alice's video camera.
Locate the
No
memory
memory
card.
card inside.
You got it, boss. Video art dock and screen's multi-focal point of the dark place. Something in between. Part 1.
Alice's memory card.
Wow, it's been so long since we've seen his wife.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
I mean, I guess that makes sense from what you saw.
Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
To get at you? Although if the darkness chose her as its new muse, it could try to get itself a new body outside of the lake.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Achievement sounds breaking up your horror genre. I thought there was going to be more parts to the apartment thing than just one memory card. We're back.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Why Deerfest?
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your
Is it like
double
a
edited it
solstice
to a
thing?
horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people,
Yeah.
making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Guess. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
The deer knows something.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
They're both detectives.
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Probably Alan. Alan.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Oh, that's right. I also have my lunchbox case. Can't forget that.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness. Possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Porque no los dos.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream.
That's true.
I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
You mean?
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Hey Mel, how you doing? Ryan Real from the horror story was now claiming about her. Her life, her past, she didn't accept. She stepped out of the trailer. She needed air, but she wasn't alone. Cultists stared at her from behind a deer mat. She drew her weapon, shouted, ran after it.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Of her dead stuff, I'm tired. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to get some rest this weekend. Yes. All this connected. Romance novels are a different kind of horror. They can be. Depends on if they're successful romances or not. Because the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of the lake. Yippee!
That's not right.
Oh, that's how. No? Crash dark as in weak story. There we go. Story changes a reality bit by bit, process gradual. That sounds like rules. I'm doing okay. Today was busy, but I'm, you know, streaming and doing my thing, so I'm doing alright. All the area and overlap. That
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
how to enter. Do spooky shit. And prepping for the blizzard and exploding trees. You know, people don't know that's a real thing. Hey, Pumpkin, how you doing?
Doesn't make sense.
What are you? The reality-changing influence of the dark place flows like water. Our work of art proposed an alternative narrative. They're just playing Left 4 Dead 2?
The dark place
Nice!
makes writing come true. Taking something real and nudging it.
I think we'll be playing that on stream
Treating
tomorrow
people's
with
lives
some
like
people, so
toys.
it should be a fun time.
Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
Wait, probably not. Now we got a profile. Wait. No, we don't have the profile wait. Interesting. Exploding trees are kind of cool. Imagine getting so cold you just explode. I mean, sometimes when you're that cold, you wish you would just explode, right? That's like whenever it used to get cold in Florida, the iguanas would fall out of the tree.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Man, no wonder you got the whole Casey on the case thing. From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga story via the bucket and the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Alright, we'll do the Saga thing for now, since that is where the game is, like, Oh, nice. Stand in the ink change reality. That seems like a bad
You
idea.
wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. But when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me.
Obviously, don't get close to trees because they're exploding.
Maybe
You
the
can
same
start
thing's
with flying
happening
debris.
here.
Yeah, you don't want splinters like that.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is it still splinters and when it's technically shrapnel? I think it would be, right? I don't know which is more accurate, but... Alright. Get ready for Deer Fest. Party on, Wade.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join
It's
local
nice that they tell you it's not
advocates
haunted.
At our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing.
It's not a moosing.
Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris wheel. I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun. And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
Splinter in this context implies something small and wedged in somewhere. I'd call it more like a stake or a spear, depending on how big it is.
I've requested something be
That's
done
true.
about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Alan Wade?
Sir, I'm terribly sorry for that.
Unplug it.
We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it?
Okay.
Put it on the floor.
Now you're an
Or
idiot.
throwing it in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Okay.
Of course, sir.
Unplug it, mute it. There's like, I could think of several things you could have done before you got to the point of being angry at the front desk clerk for your TV.
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea?
No.
Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there.
I would just have the TV
Meanwhile,
off. TVs are too bright.
me and
That's
Wake
fair.
will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
Like, just unplug it. And then, you know, tell the clerk and then plug it back in so that they can see
Placed
it.
me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery.
should ask around.
But why would you let it get to the point where it ruined an entire night's sleep because your TV kept being turned on?
Hey,
Push.
what did you used to say your
Push,
dream
push,
job
push,
was as a
push.
kid? I bet it was
Push.
dock worker.
I don't know
Push.
about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground. So,
well, us fishing types appreciate you always.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery.
Plus, I watched the Poltergeist as a child. I still don't like TVs. That's fair.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Are you Mayor Setter or are you just a canvasser?
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote
Okay.
for everyone.
I'm guessing canvasser.
Excuse me. Do you Hush. Auntie in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
No.
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Kaivon pohjalle ruumiskasan. Tästä yöstä ei selviä kukaan. Synkäs huoneessaan kirjoittaen. Onki houreistaan sinut säkeeseen. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunua. Tuon katseen tunnet, et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se sielun syö. On yötön yö. Se sinut syö. Kuin painajainen hän luoksesi saapuu. Hänet verhot tuon varjojen kaapuun.
It has not escaped me that Scratch is a name for the devil in some older stories.
Häntä pakoon et pääse sä milloinkaan. Hän peilistä sua tuijottaa. Murhan polte se kruunoi mua. Tuon katseen tunnet et voi unohtaa. Vaik kasvot piiloutuu veriverhon taa. On yötön yö. Se järjen syö. On yötön yö. Se miehen syö. Puukkohippaan tanssi pian vaihtuu. Irveen vääntyy jo verinen suu. Viinapullosta korkki hukataan. Tupen rapinan vain kuulee
Has it restarted pulling? Or is this just the verse repeat? I think this is just repeating. Makes sense, because if you don't walk in here first and then miss the whole thing, that would be a big waste of energy from them. He's a nice singer, though.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around? There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Watery's definitely quaint.
I'd be so judgmental of the small town.
I bet they have good fish here.
Hello.
Hello. Fresh fish?
Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Nobody asked. Don't trauma dump on strangers. That's weird.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice.
Hello.
Testing out those legs?
Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
heard that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half deer, half man monsters? Oh, sure, I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away?
Hit him with your crutches.
I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches.
Yeah, there you go.
Do you think that'd work?
Absolutely.
You're a professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
They say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Damn. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, those spoons didn't need to explode out of the cup, but I appreciate their willingness
Hot.
to.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Oh, it's my resident government
Hey,
break-ins.
Elmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. I need to find a specific trailer in town. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that.
You own the trailer
It's good to
park
have our
too?
funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Is it messing with yours? Who's to say you're not the one who's misremembering, considering Alan Wake is writing your story?
Like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Nothing? What am I paying them for?
They own an amusement park, a trailer park, a hiking excursion, a coffee company, the gift shop to everything. Like, what don't these two own in this town? They have multiple TV spots, some of which including admitting to felony crimes.
What was that? Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
I'm pretty sure that's not a regular person. I think we shoot that person on sight. Yeah, definitely a big shoot on sight situation. Okay, click in on the stick. And it takes the battery to, or not to stick, the mouse wheel.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Let's go with both. Both seem safe. We don't need to talk about how that person split into two, or... Ow, sorry, my hand was not on that.
Saga was beginning to see why Casey disliked the woods so much. They felt oppressive here. Too many places to hide. The distorted carnival music drifting from the amusement park ahead did not help. What the Koskalas had said about her living in Watery with Logan unsettled her. For the horror story to involve her was one thing, but involving her daughter was crossing a line. Something darted across the path ahead, too fast to see. Saga drew her weapon. Her eyes searched the woods. A noise overhead. Saga swiveled to look. A local. A man on the ridge above her. No, not a man. A monster with a hatchet in each hand. It shouted down at her. Hunting season was a bust!
No, maybe don't hunt with hatchets.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. Yes, I changed the code as at. Alright. First digit's 5, second digit's 2, third digit's 7. Crossbow! If you aren't wearing the mask, this does not belong to you. Yet, I steal. Nothing like one-handing a crossbow to really set the tone. I do like how the carnival is lit up like the signs that like show you where the hidden stashes are and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, ad starting 10. Letting you know like, hey, it's an important place for you to go. Crossbow not being a one-shot kill is right. Oh, but you get your bolts back. Okay, crossbow saved.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Was he? Found another dead taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and weird knitting by the corpse too. Took care of the body, but that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. You need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. We're back in a circle. This is where the two people split up. Oh! Okay, it stole one from me that time. You don't always get them back. Started a joke so dark I couldn't laugh. I had to think so hard to process it. Trying to decide if I want you to tell me on stream or send it to me in a DM. Yeah, you can put it in stream. DM, please? Yeah. Okay, I'll look at it. When you send it, let me know, and I'll take a look. I think we've DM'd before.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fan fiction project got mixed into some of these stashes, but I don't know which one. I posted some online, and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I appreciate it if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. You got it, dude. So she collects pages, and he collects words of power. That's how they get their upgrade. I whispered it. On Twitch? Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I thought it was going to be a 6-7 joke at first, but that's a brain rot mileage may vary sort of situation, I imagine. How are you doing, by the way, Cool?
Scratch stalked through the forest. A terrifying dark presence in the night, more sensed than seen. Darkness boiled in his skull. like a storm cloud crammed into a bottle. The woods were alive with those he had taken. They were coming with him, directed by him. His army of darkness. His singular purpose was a sharp, pulsing black hole in his head, waves roaring out of it to whip his flock into a frenzy, filling them with his
Frenzy with
purpose.
an S?
The clicker. He wanted it, to make his horrific ending to the story come true. The art was there. The clicker would push it across the final threshold, a detonator to send out a tidal wave that would spread to overtake reality. He was so close to claiming it. The Taken gibbered and
Hey,
shouted,
Blues.
straining
Friday, I got a
against their
pain in my neck,
invisible
but I get
leashes,
relaxed a bit in bed
filled
and
with
no work tomorrow.
bloodlust.
Nice.
Scratch let them go. They launched themselves into the night with violent glee. He ripped a signpost from the ground, swung it in his hands as if it was made of air. Ahead, the music started. It called him on. Let the final deer fest commence.
I still think that they should give a 6-7 emote to Human Torch, and he should make the numbers with fire in his hand.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope.
Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
He would seem like the type of
Almost
person to
said
like
he
that
is
mean.
kept in the
That's what I
gift shop
thought.
safe.
This gives me Last of Us 5. It definitely has that feel with like the UI and the inventory. I think they actually came out close to each other too.
Locked. Need something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work.
Or at least the first game did. Coffee World's entrance sign defaced, cleaned with detergent, wax sign. Should be good until someone tags it again tomorrow. Slow roaster pot is stuck, won't swing. I hit it with some WD-40, seems good for now. Fallen tree near Lagoon. Should probably call the tree guy. Chainsawed and removed, keeping the wood. Several burned out bulbs on percolator. Replaced and ordered more bulbs. Tweaking on Lot Lagoon car B, tightened the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator control panel jammed. Removed front with screwdriver. Found a penny in there. Question marks.
A screwdriver.
Hey, the lock got jammed again. I forced it last time with the screwdriver, which has disappeared again. Put shit back when you use it. This gives me Last of Us 5s and Resident Evil blend. I would hard agree with that. The Alan Wake games definitely have that same sort of like genre play style to them. I'm glad the universe all agreed on what shit is WD-40 fixed. I mean, yeah. That's the engineer diagram, right? Where it's like, does it move? Yes. Is it supposed to? Yes. Then it's like, it's good. If it's not supposed to move, then duct tape. Whereas like, is it supposed to move but doesn't? Then WD-40. Like those are the fixes for everything. The low roaster. I like it.
Another cold stash.
Only striped cups. You're not striped. Are you striped? Is that considered striped? Maybe 10. Now that's definitely striped. Okay, 1. 4. Number are you? 7? The 147. A little bit of a gamer. Do not take what is not yours. It's actually mine. Can I get in? No? Alright, fair enough. Oh my god. Is it the Zaza? Like when you won't swap off a character when you're doing terribly? I know a lot of people were talking about it. Yeah, like it's the new C9 from Overwatch. Ugh. When you ask
When you
Mayor
ask,
Setter,
Mayor Seta will speak.
a moosing Mocha facts. Mocha the Moose. Mocha is a good name for a moose. I will give them that. I know that everything here is coffee themed, but went an entire stream with just that constantly in chat. Yeah. That's gonna be the thing for a little bit. Uhuatariwell from 1913. Can I go down? No. No.
Must be locked from the other side.
I just don't understand how you can like octuple down on something and then still like betray that every time you like turn around.
A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Oh, you. Why would you show me used items? Like, what the hell? Already crashing out my brother. I'm trying to teach him poker. He's a PVC pipe that just blows away. What was it? I saw a short that was like, can't count cards in poker, but the guy was so like luck-pilled that it always worked out for him. Ever play a game together? I may stream one. Hey, that's your brotherly right. If anybody gets to take them out, it's you. I wanted to see if it would give me anything if I broke those.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
No, that's weird.
Have a beautiful day.
We gotta talk to, what is it, Ilmo and Yakov whenever we get back. They gotta know that that's not okay to have in your park.
Okay, then.
Okay. Yeah, the audacity to say, what if I made us lose money? I had to think, like, yeah, I've played a few Reckless Hands and lost, so I told him he was free to do what he has to. He said he will throw a chair at me. What a crazy response to that. Alright, try to remember. I love it. Hate this guy. That makes sense. Do I get anything for doing this? Like, love the ride, guys. What's the reward? And I guess it did stop this ride. Maybe that does something. Is that's the game where you're like the evil overlord running like all the goblins, right? I fell in love with that game so much. It was a perfect game for my personality. I remember that game being a lot of fun. I played the first one. I don't know if I ever played Overlord 2. Sort of like evil Pikmin. Okay, yeah, that definitely changed something because there's like people in the park now. Alright, Flash, calm down. I know I can only get these back, but I don't know where they go if I miss. Orger. Overlord and Sly Cooper, the two games I would love to play remastered or a new quality game. I also love Shadow of Mordor. Oh, I love the Shadow of Mordor games. Those I definitely played through a lot. I'm so annoyed that they patented that Nemesis system and have done nothing with it. Like, the fact that they actually were like, no, this is actually a patented idea in video games nobody else is allowed to use, is insane as it is, but...
Can't open this with my bare hands.
You have bare hands? Yeah, I loved the relationship dynamic you could get with some of the orcs. Like how some of them would come in and save you, and some of them would betray you and set up ambushes, and... Like, what was it, the second one, Castlevania, or Old God of War, or Dante Inferno? Those were also all great games. I really like the new God of Wars, though, for, like, the story beats and stuff like that. See you, latte. I would like to see them fully remastered, them. Alright. What did I miss here? I can't go in. Oh, here. Okay. The screwdriver.
This should get that gift shop open.
That's what I meant. Yeah, new God of War is like us. When we were younger, we loved blood. Now we old heads, we find the meaning of new life. Exactly. It's way more like a original God of War game. I don't think plays as well in this environment. Hi, Gibby.
Yeah, I bet I did. You coward. You made me sick.
How's it going? Gift shop. Blow drying my hair before I go to bed. How you doing? I'm doing all right.
Now where is that safe?
I need another moose favor. Mocha was doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. I'm not blaming you. Maybe just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants either. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a little vacation, but I could really use your help as soon as possible to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Got another angry voicemail from a parent about our kid poking himself in the eye with one of the souvenir pucos. Whose grand idea was it to sell kids classic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park anyway? Alright, it was yours. Yeah, we talking some old games. I'd like to see a Jurassic Park Genesis remake. I know they do okay with the new Jurassic World islands and stuff like that, but they just don't have that same punch to me.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. She passed Ilmo at the Espresso Express. Big smile, Anna. Coffee world is all smiles. Anna nodded, smiled. She smiled until her face hurt. Anna stopped walking, realized she was standing next to the Huatari well. Must have zoned out, she thought. She was about to go, but something in the well caught her eye. A shadow shifting in the dark. Anna was overcome by vertigo. The world tilted, and then she was falling down, down, down into the shaft. The darkness opened up to swallow her.
Have you ever in the middle of a text, but you know the word, but don't remember how it felt, so you change the word to something simpler? All the time.
Locked.
Why did you change the damn password to the safe? I
What would
thought it
Ilmo
was
use for
lookout,
code?
fixer, supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Calm down. This one's easier. Cracker, lookout, cleaner. See? Not rocket science. Cracker, lookout. I forgot how eager was spelt. Cracker, lookout, cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them. Don't need to go over all this again. Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
I have not done a Detroit Becomes Human already. I know a little bit about it. I've seen a couple bits here and there just from like passing through the internet, but
Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
maybe one day I'll look and see if I can
Wake says the story will change
play that.
reality around us.
Normally those games
If
are a
that's
little
true,
bit long,
then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
and so I have to set like a specific day for them. The new Okami game. I haven't played an Okami. I should try to look into seeing if I can do that. That was PlayStation era that I did not have access to. Although I would like to see also the Lord of the Rings games get remade. StarCraft 3 would be nice. I don't know why they like. I know StarCraft 2 is unbelievably popular, but why they wouldn't work on the next one boggles my mind. Oh, Titanfall 3 would be Titanfall 3 would be great right about now. The movement in those games and the work behind them is so different from other shooters. Hey, Wild Kitty, welcome in. No new direction to take the story in. They've got to be able to. I mean, I know, like, it started off as a Warhammer game, and then they got into like a dispute, and so they lost like the licensing for it. But like, you can make stuff in those universes at like the drop of a hat, you would imagine. Hi, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. How's your Friday going? I hope your week has been well. Unless the Zero Queen popped out a child and started a new war. Yeah. I don't know, just work on that. I knew who you meant. I did like the Zero Queen though. Alright. Reread the note. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Guess lost and found. So is our tracker? No, our looker. Tracker? That's security? So is it 416? Hey, plus B. On 46. I got the order. I got the backwards on.
Keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I've been better. Had this bad headache for over a week, and yeah, I only had 25 minutes of sleep today. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're able to fall asleep, even if it's during stream. I always like listening to just kind of like friends stream and stuff like that whenever I go to bed. You have a nice evening, Wiz? Well, thank you. Oh, yeah. I know, that kind of sleep where when you blink, not only do your eyes do it separately, but sometimes it's like the biggest blink that takes like 10 minutes to unblink. Thank you for opening the door and letting monsters in. That's why I think I'm in for stream. I'm trying to sleep. Always happy to help. I can't promise the game will stay quiet, but I'm not normally the loudest person on the planet. Sure. Yeah, I'm freezing though. Oh yeah. That snowstorm has been a little hectic for quite a few people. A couple of the businesses we work with are shutting down for the next few days and don't plan on like reopening for, I think, for like Tuesday or Wednesday. Switch temps, please. I'm too cold. Yeah, it gets a little chilly here, so me and waifu have like 4 blankets on the bed. That Woolhaven released? I'll have to get back into a Cult of the Lamb run through. I knew it was coming out, I didn't know it dropped. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit right now? No. Like, it gets in the low 40s, high 30s here, but that's too much. I have allergies, I'll have snot sickles, it'll be a bad time. Coffee themed names for the ride, mildly amusing. Nice view of water from the top of the Ferris wheel. The mascots were trying their best. What else? Okay, coffee. Rickety ride, creepy mood, money hungry owner. They killed the poor moose. 2 out of 5 stars. Yeah, they said that they would release it when the ice melted, but it was taking too long and they broke the ice to release Woolhaven. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I'll set up a day to do more Cult of the Lamb. Maybe I'll restart. People liked that whenever getting to play. It's 35 degrees Celsius at daytime and 28 at night. I think in American that's like in the 90s, which sounds insane to try to sleep in. I was not always the best at the conversion of Celsius to Fahrenheit, but 95 degrees Fahrenheit? Yeah. I already killed all the Herrickson on the second phase of Coddle. I got Leshy down and find his eye. Ooh. Having a good run so far then. That's the thing, right? You guys both want to swap your temperatures. I guess if I found a fuse, I could get this up and running, but maybe that's for a later date. I showered and sweat is coming back. Ugh. Yeah, definitely make sure you keep all your digits. Don't lose any toes. Go outside. Very fair.
You're all going to die down here.
Fingers crossed. How many of you have even seen the original Resident Evil movie? No fishing minigame? 2 out of 5 stars indeed. I forget if I'm supposed to shoot these. No. I mean, both of you would probably equal, what, the 50s? Read one of the redeems wrong. Which one? And how did you read it? Very curious. I can live with 50. Split the difference. I'm gonna say that was quite a few bullets to the head, sir. Please fall. Finger horn one? I read it as finger horn. A crazy difference that a load-bearing letter can make. 15 streams straight. Thank you, Gibby. You can't escape the Gibba danger zone. With my rats? Well, my creatures could use some feeding. Oh yeah, gotta go to the lighthouse, right? In an Alan Wake game? Are you? Oh, you got your void back. You suck. Night, Gibby. Oh, this is bad. Time out.
There's a rhyme over here.
Oh, I broke my charm. Gibby, I have no boys to give you. I don't know what kind of stream you think I'm running here, but I don't just have spare boys. Okay. Now I got a flashlight. You guys are screwed.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
What you need to get used to is carrying some dang batteries in your pocket. Little spoon. That's okay. Ooh, doll. Dolls. An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the water that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight, havoc to wreak. I'm doing that wrong. Lost his soul's song. Old watcher of the sea cursed the water that ruins his eyes.
Doesn't look right.
Does he go? Old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the water that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, ways to fight. Is that Trickster?
That's it.
There we go.
I don't have the key.
Got battery. I got no battery.
We will watch.
Okay. You can do that. I mean, I'm not normally into having extra party members in the room just watching. You're taller than my wife.
And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update.
Jesus, cool. And here I thought I was tall at 6'3".
But I have her Uncle Tapio.
Yeah, she's only 4'10". He got her beat by 2 inches.
Are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today?
Tapio sounds out of it.
That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain.
Right.
Care to elaborate?
No.
Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yes, I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything.
Very large swan.
Well, someone's doing it.
Hey!
Rain. Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
I love these two.
Don't look like cultists.
No, they're just rockers.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are.
They used to be
They
part
know
of it.
what's happening here?
They do.
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin. And this is your long-lost Murfad, Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else.
just as caught in it.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer. I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
To our neighbors. Ads are going to start in 45, just so you guys know. Mom never talked about her family.
Right.
We have a massive snowstorm coming in the top right, or in the northeast, so.
Hello, Jaakko. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the
Yep, it's gonna hit me too. That makes sense.
Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for
Supposed to get like several feet of snow in a couple areas.
not deer. That very team, and you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats
Quinceañera.
will punch up any special occasion. But why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And the people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
I feel bad for these guys.
Pet the deer.
Reeks of booze.
I mean, we are breaking into their trailer, so maybe don't judge too much.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. The This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home.
They got booze in the bathroom, which is crazy. Maybe they're doing a take a bath and unwind situation. Although you do have to be very careful with that.
No.
Yeah. I mean, they've told you like 3 times.
It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David.
Exactly, you can pass out, John. Yeah, you can't be drinking to excess in the tub.
Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay?
There's the deer head.
Back as soon- Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are.
I think that's a gimme. Give me the booze.
Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here? Thornton too? God damn it. And now they're all taken.
Hand it over and nobody gets hurt.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
What a nice flow.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
You know what? Maybe shotgun in this area is right.
You were a handsome deer.
Yes, pet the deer. That's it's still weird. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for volume input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna's good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. Ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili mayo or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Ilmo, and who would pick mustard over ketchup? We just start a regular sauna night now that the old place is working in. What's the best time for it? How about a classic Saturday? I'll bring the sausage and mustard, but bring your own beer. The Deer Fest floats are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy around the workshop, okay? I can't find my tools. Can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. But I will find my boot up somebody's ass if you all keep making a mess. Hey, Uncle Ilmo, hope you're well. Charlie and I still haven't received our paycheck from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Can you double check? Maybe they slipped through the crack. Also, Charlie wanted me to tell you that our suit still smells weird. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for... Hi, Beans. Thanks for the pipe. You idiots are worse than my kids. I've seen some of you place our stashes in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Don't drink when I have an especially bad headache. That's probably a good idea. Troy birches his victims with his Puko knife. Is that why they sell them to kids?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Where? Ah, there. It must be so exciting to be the story's hero. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. NPC kid, get wrecked.
Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right. Our welcome.
Bolts lodged in the enemies will attract bullets. What the hell? That one seems good.
Saga was sure she had hit the Taken in the head, but had not even slowed the monster down. She took aim and fired again. Another headshot. This time, the Taken staggered.
Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. There's a fine. We all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Ow. Tapio coming in swinging on the teriyaki flavor. Oh, we're on the other side.
I need bolt cutters.
I will say they do a lot of work. Smiling coffee mug. not all of their business ventures are working, but
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
we got that symbol. We got facing each other. You think this is in order? I think it's in order. Facing, touching, back to back. Yeah, I was right.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
A lot of light in here.
I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. There's a basement. This is one weird cult. Rose. She's that waitress from the diner. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
In this game, it's literally like a something you would take off like a light switch, but they've like removed it and have it on like its own fuse wires. The main character is afraid of the dark and has been since they were a kid, and so their mom gave them a clicker to like help them deal with it. And since the darkness and this is a real thing that like preys on people's fear, it's actually like afraid of the clicker. Wow, 40 stream streak. Thank you so much, Bean.
Nah. A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
Wait. Literally just like a...
No! They took it! They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Live, I sleep with the dream catcher above my head. I mean, if it works in this game, I would highly recommend it.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
People here have some real nightmare
Nightingale
stuff.
ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Not fanatics, no signs of indoctrination, messy group of enthusiastic sociopaths.
No. Nope.
Okay, those are completed.
Yeah.
Ilmo and Yaku. They didn't have time to use the clicker.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Get some sleep, cool. I hope you have a good rest. And that your neck feels better. Why doesn't her life and
No.
connected plug-in?
Logan's not dead.
Many such cases.
They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Oh, hi.
Gotta move.
Gotta make a move to a town that's right for
Now,
me.
where's that parade float?
Do, 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 do. Oh, found where one of my shots landed. No. How did I just run in circles? Try to get some sleep out, okay? Maybe your head will feel better once you've had some actual rest. That's what I'm aiming for. That right there. Ah, that's what I did wrong. I went past the... What was the point of this?
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
Am I missing a mask?
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Why they're not organized?
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Was down that right for me.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Espresso Express.
I need the control board.
Fair Trade Fund Zone. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says.
That's why I had to fix it. I needed the board. Do I just need to fix it? No, I need to get the item from.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there? There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
Oh, I gotta stop it on that one. Perfect. Not even a problem.
Shit!
That is definitely not supposed to happen.
I think no one was right.
Well, oh, wheelbarrow. We'll let it tire itself out. Sorry, Wolfie.
I guess a toy knife will do.
They really said, you know what this place is famous for? The murder of 2 people and was thrown in a well with a puko knife. So we sell puko knives.
Have a beautiful day.
Thank God.
General, parade floats. In the night.
Right? Hello? Oh my god, why does it just like... It uses it up, but it doesn't, like... Alright. They're both shadowy again, so that was a complete waste. We just go now. Ah, not this way. Now I have to kill you. Hi, Cyborg. Thank you for the pipe. Oh. I'm playing high fail with the boys, so I'm gonna be lurking. No worries, thank you so much for lurking. Ah, yeah. That's a little drugs. Where'd that mask go? Where'd the mask go? Once again, I don't remember. God, control. Maybe I just auto picked it up when he died.
The world tilted.
Another cult box. Oh. Oh. A little something to get those arms moving. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere. This is one disturbing parade float. There's your knife.
I did not pick up in the basement. Where did it go? I know I shot him in the face and it like fell off him, but I didn't think. Unless that's not how you get it and you're supposed to go somewhere else. It was very distinctly like, hey, you shot the mask off him, though. I don't know if I've ever done that to any of the other ones.
Poker game.
I'm sorry you don't have your book with you. Could try reading some online stories to see if that'll help. Happy to help. I thought it would be crossed out because he's wearing it. Right? That seems important. Where did it go? Yeah, I need to get back into reading more. It's something that I haven't done in a while. And I have always enjoyed. Mostly, fictionals of any kind. I'll read fantasy or sci-fi generally. I will, of course, read horror, like Lovecraftian books and stuff like that. What about you? Was I looking in the wrong spot? Is the Mastic actually over here? Dark romance, the only books I read. I don't like other books. I need dark romance. Fair enough. Creepy. That person was right. This place is too creepy to be like a kid's place. Okay. Here, I popped the flare. I went bang bang, shooty shoot. Yeah, some ramen would probably do you right in this weather. Some nice hot soup. Or broth. Warm noodles. losing my marbles. Gonna be spicy too. That'll definitely hit the spot. If your face is on fire, you won't be able to tell how cold you are.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Is missing a soundtrack? Should the characters be moving? The float killer used a knife. Art imitating life? The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor.
You can't feed the moose just coffee.
Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the moose skull mask is.
They need deep river vegetation and stuff like that.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The maw of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
I've been working on getting my spice tolerance up. There's a lot of really good food that's spicy.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. And finally, the moose skull.
Spicy food is delicious. As long as it's not like gimmick spicy.
The clicker from these assholes.
Oh, some of those ramens can, like, I've had that bulldog cheese one, like, felt my face was on fire.
Where am I?
Yeah, you know about those spicy ramen. Some of them can some of them will test your limits.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue.
Just add a
Shadows in
ghost
their
pepper?
faces.
Nah, I'm okay.
Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess and get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Tomato con. Yeah, that's the good ramen. Fine dining experience. So true.
No one will fight cold.
Somebody might. Just if I can make it without dying, that cat is gonna trip me.
It's cold. I'm tired. Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan!
I know you're in the well, I just, you know. But there was some stuff before this boss fight. Since we're just climbing ladders into wells these days.
The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Every now and then they'll say clicker and I think they're talking about a remote for the TV.
I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read
They
from
can
a
click
piece
her
of
like
paper.
those anxiety toys used to
Logan is
help
a
you.
wonderful
Oh,
nurse who
okay.
deserves a place of honor in the hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
No, clickers are either TV remotes, light switches, or those dog animal trainers. I was thinking about clickers to train animal. Yeah, yeah. The obedience devices. Ads are going to start in 30 seconds. one of those catch-all words where you're just like, look, that could be a lot. I need you to be way more specific. Context is key.
This is a nightmare.
That one got me.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Going down.
I think I made it too spicy. Only one way to find out. Ooh.
Trapped how?
I did that with the burrito recently and had to
What
kind
does
of
that
power
mean?
through. wild sounds to hear in the middle of the night. Okay. Give me the gun.
Show the bitch who's boss!
Oh. Thanks for standing so still. Really appreciate that.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
So good, yes, the spicy, and it doesn't help that I have a few cuts on my tongue.
The story, but has it now? It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Oh, he's even the Alan Wake that has a bullet in the head.
Story. I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out.
Hey, Nico Ninko, thank you for the soft hello. Welcome in.
Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
You're exhausted? Yeah, it's sort of a sleepy week for a lot of people. I hope you're feeling better, though.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
I'm not gonna end up in a Liam Neeson story. Sometimes I can't hear him, but because I eat too quickly. Ow, like the noodle slurping. My birthday was a few days ago, so been in a better mood. I hope you had a nice birthday. Excuse me. And also, happy belated birthday.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket and the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Alan and Sokka's story can be played in whatever order you choose.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Alright. Lowered, not that lowered. Minimal. You're just like the trees. Full circle conversation. You either die by the tree or you live long enough to become one. Broth is the worst part right now. Storing all the spice in it. Especially since you probably use the bulldog sauce, like, after. Like, yeah. It's in there. I guess I never did just go down the rest of the road, huh? You survived! Uh-oh. Spice got to you. Ow. Alright, Madam Excessive Force. Make sure you don't hurt yourself. Especially with the cat trying to trip you up.
I need something to cut this.
Never did find bolt cutters. Maybe that's a on your return trip. Ah, it's multifunctional. Let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Move the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Thank you for your proposal, Starlight Symphony. Sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. Oofta. Alright, we got like 7 life vests here. Don't quite know why I broke into this fight. Are we on the map? Let's say there's a cult stash right here. Alright, you win this time. Oh, Kyle doll. We have more riddles to solve. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Guessing that's the child doll.
Oh.
Or maybe the trickster doll?
Doesn't look right.
This isn't Alan 6'7" Walker. Waker. It might be. How are you doing, Kira? I'm sorry, I completely, just utterly botched that entire reading in my head and out loud. The hungry guest. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the child. I'm doing okay. It's cold here. Are you also getting ready for the negative A? Oh, you poor person. I hope you guys are able to get maybe I'm missing a doll. Is there a fisherman's doll? Alright, let's say there's no fisherman's doll. Maybe.
Nope. Nah.
I hope you guys have heat and ample blankets to survive what you're going through right now, because that's crazy.
That's not right. Doesn't make sense. No.
I'm on right now, don't worry. Oh yeah, you did just set everything on fire with your spicy ramen. My water froze this morning, so that was something. Oh, that sucks. I want to open a window. That's how hot it is, just to balance it all out inside. Ah, I was missing one. Bear doll. Fishing bear. Cloud candy.
Nah.
What? Trickster.
No.
It's like a... Well, now I don't know what to believe with you, Riddle. I was thinking maybe it was like a Goldilocks thing. Keep looking. See if there's something else around. Oh. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. Make text big. Make more eye-catching font choice. I don't know. I kind of like it. You color it in with some like neons and stuff like that. I could see it. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets the sound of music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative color. Singing is rhyming, rhythm is visual. Yeah.
Must be locked from the other side.
Hi, Eldritch. How you doing? Thought I hit enter a while ago. No worries. A little bird told me it's your birthday, so be sure to give yourself some special treatment. Grandma F. Did just finish some D&D? Nice. No party debts? Almost a TPK? Hey! But hey, almost means everybody made it. That's fine. We are only saved because of a player's patron getting involved. Ooh. We should have all died. I've been there. I normally DM, so normally I have to be like, ooh, I've overcalculated. What's the line? The risk I took was calculated, but man, am I bad at math. Got bombed by a demon lord, and we had no weapons. My character had to teleport to get everyone's weapons, so they had to fight a demon lord with a player down and no weapons. Everybody's just swinging. Just serving up knuckle sandwiches.
Mercetter is not afraid of the rough questions.
I couldn't teleport back because of only one cell slot of that level, so I had to take one to get back with Dimension Door. Fight was over before I got back. Oh no. The one time you really wish you had a party full of monks. Thank you for petting the tentacles. Even a monk couldn't help because they had to fly to get back to get to our stuff. Just an entire party of barbarian monk multi-classes. It was R.I.P. Yeah.
Think, Saga. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't look right.
Let's try.
Ugh.
Thank you for the soft blow.
Keep trying.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go. Of course. He caught the fish, but the bear found it. That makes sense. Follow the fish. You're not a bear. Well, you might be a bear. I actually don't know your proclivities. Oh, just barely. Yep, that'll do it. He really took my "you're not a bear" to heart there and hit me with the combo to crack my skull.
Okay.
He did not appreciate it. But don't worry, I dodged just in time to make sure my skull was in the right spot. There we go.
Ride the percolator.
No, thank you. I don't want to ride the percolator. Oh, hey. Time out. Time in. Stop telling me to go ride the percolator.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay, let's increase quality and quantity of resources. Yeah, that sounds important. It's empty. How are you going to raise the quality of resources if you don't give me resources?
We've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman. Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
The pleasure's all mine, Terry. Now, I hear you're doing something special for...
Basswood cuckoo clock. Cuckoo clock. Cuckoo clocks? Cuckoo clock. Hi, Buns. How you doing? Sorry, guys. English is my first language. That means I don't speak it right all the time. Or ever. You guys played some Devour earlier. Just 5 and before bed. How was it? I'm pretty sure this man might be, like, possessed by the devil, but Devour was good? Nice. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. It's a timeout. I'm in.
You let Logan drown.
I'm out. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Not respecting the timeouts, these people. Also, I forgot to collect the charm from doing this one. So now I gotta remember what the puzzle even said. I think it had to do with the lighthouse. Did it open the door?
Need the key.
No. Yep, we got wolves. That's not good. I've been in this section so long that the sun is rising on the day. Is that what the game's trying to tell me right now? Is I'm spending too much time?
Got fixed quick.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you want to call that like super fixed. I think that's more of a temporary thing.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Thank you for bringing Dad home. Had to come back with the milk at some point, right?
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. There are echoes of my life in there that makes
you threw away my wedding ring.
someone
We gotta work past this. Also, these people are about to get jumped.
Alan Wake. The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one.
He's just not a very good writer and has to steal people around him.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make.
Next time we play Eldritch, we'll get hitched, and then it'll be bygones be bygones, and I'll be your priest.
What will happen? Dreams. I try to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the writer! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
What are you doing?
People are breaking down the door. He wants to be there to shoot them.
Scratch! It's closed! Stay down! Wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
They never give him a gun. Fear mask on the ceiling? Yeah, you're possessed by the devil, my guy. Hi, Yo. Good morning. I hope you had a nice sleep.
I had escaped the dark
Ohio.
place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. It was here, in Bright Falls.
I didn't. Oh no.
There's a growing pressure in my head, stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest?
Oh, that's the worst.
I gotta get out of here.
Well, I hope you don't have anything like outlandish planned today, so you can like relax.
Strength in numbers. I need to protect myself. A gun and a flashlight.
Alan, how many people did you kill? This can't all be Casey. Unless Casey is just like that guy.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Hey, what if you only gave us one bulb to do anything? We'll just go around. We're just gonna use our DVD skills and we're gonna loot the killer. Ah.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the Dark Presence not discriminate?
Wait from DVD, huge fan. That's true. Baba Booey.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Maybe Casey is just that guy.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch it!
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
Casey? Where are you? Casey, I'm coming!
Hey, yo.
Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Suggy, you don't understand.
FBC, stay down.
Positive ID. Alan Wade. Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait, this is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's
The
station.
most nobody asked.
Other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait, my partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for him.
He's my partner, damn it!
Agent?
I should be...
Go home.
Careful moving weight. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
End of chapter. How many chapters does this game have? 'Cause that's 5.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
You click it.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you, you fucking hag! Fuck!
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
What? The Valhalla nursing home, really? Fog, are you crazy? I'm out. Oh, two. I'm alpha bitch. Come back. Come back with my bolts. He fell off with my bolts, that son of... my god. Is this gonna be the wolf area because I'm going to go see the Thor brothers?
Another lunchbox.
Hey kitty, how's your head feeling after you've eaten some food? Nine? Can't do anything with 9.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
What do you mean any further? He's literally killed off your daughter.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Did not hit her. I did not. Maybe they want to kill Wake because he has the actual devil.
Doesn't look right.
That was an evil ass red light.
There's another lunchbox.
I was gonna leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? No. I want cookies.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch
Right?
adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Like, how you gonna sit there and be like, I thought about giving you this. Like, well, why don't you do it then? Now, gotta come back when the water level recedes. Okay. That is not where I aimed at all, but okay. Stop screaming. People listening to my stream are trying to sleep. So rude. Ads are gonna start in 40 seconds.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
I mean, if your grandfather is actually poor, then he was right.
Mayor Setter to sit in office.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Saga, this way.
One moment, I'm looting. I think my favorite instance of that was God of War Ragnarok, when you're running around.
Looks like another perfect
And they're
morning
like,
in paradise. I agree.
Kratos, it's this way, and then the Kratos is like, we know, he's just looking for stuff.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound?
Oh dear.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot
Not in
coffee,
conjunction with those last two, huh?
you're always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Yako?
Love your model, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls blender coffee with care right here.
You could still see the price tag on his tie. That's such a good touch.
Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Thank you, Gio. I'm very happy with the way it came out. Oh my god, it's Alan Wake.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Where are my cookies? You are not cookies. Don't worry, I'll shut the door. How can I say no to 10 tussies? It's hard for people to say no to 10 tussies. Oh, that's right. Rose is like a crazy Alan Wake fan. She has a shrine to him.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Mandy May.
Thor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them. Do either of you know where I could find Thor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Thor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Thor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
How about you go buy some?
Crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
You tell him, Mandy May.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy, you can't say stuff like that.
Casual elderly racism. Crazy.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes.
Hi,
You
Ati.
go pick a song from the jukebox.
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you?
Why do you have crossbow bolts in here?
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
You got it.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom. Took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. The time will come again. Be read again.
Can you hear me, Odin?
Here, I'll stand on this side.
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering.
Fair enough.
The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger.
My guy, your eyes are dilated.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
One of my bags in my closet just fell down.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake. This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Breakfast is at 7. The light bulb had blown. Made to replace the day shoes.
Such a shame.
That's what I was looking. That is where we're going to call it for today, because it's getting a little late. I'm getting EP. Let's see who's on right now. Oh, it's Hootie's birthday. It might have ended, but we'll still go over and say hi to everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I always appreciate you guys and for hanging out with me. Till I see you. We're doing a should be a pretty long stream tomorrow once I get some rest. So I hope you guys will come back through. But until then, everybody get some good sleep, take some rest, and I'll catch all of you lovely people tomorrow. Bye-bye.